a snitch when I see one!
One of my greatest passions is standing around in complete silence. Really gives me the time to bask in my own brilliance. Well done.
Are you out of your mind? I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy! Are you out of your mind? If only I had a spinny chair! Someone's ready for the big time! If only I had a spinny chair! Chug my hot hog! Give me something to cry about! Someone's ready for the big time!
I have more if you would like.
Chug my hot hog! A surprise party? Ah!
What up, Aries? How's everyone doing today?
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling. I'm take a bong rip. What up today, Bears?
Chug my hot hog!
You know, I should probably open a window. It's already 74 degrees in here.
Are you out of your mind? I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you!
Ugh.
Mummy!
Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh. You need a shock one.
You are nothing more than puppies.
You basically need the hardest hitting gun with Tidor. Which might be the laser disco. or the subscriber might be better. I don't got an unsubscriber on this character at the moment, though. I got it on my other character, so I wouldn't need to dupe it. This is whatever one's gonna be able to proc the harder. Oh yeah. This feels pretty good for mobbing, man. I haven't even done any testing yet. This is literally a new build I started right after I got off of work, so this is really fresh. It's just one-shotting everything.
I was in the mood for it.
It's wild, actually. Let's see if we one-shots this guy. Yeah, I think he has a bit more health. Yeah, he did one-shot him, but... Just basically got all his health now. Alright, let's see. Shock. We need shock for this guy. Crit knife to guarantee bleed. Basically, a crit knife literally guarantees bleed. It's just like with Vex. You use the crit knife, it guarantees it. Alright, so corrosive for Radix. But you really don't obviously need bleed for mobbing. Like, you're gonna be satisfied for mobbing. Like, you already did a bunch of that. Question is, I think we have the Chuck on us, which is gonna be important for Bloom, because that's at least his crystal part. It'll be important for Bloom specifically. Because faster throws with Bloom is actually like super important, so.
You're gonna regret trying to fight me. Yep.
Alright, let's see how this does. This is like the big test right here, though. Yeah, we didn't hit hard enough to proc lead. Nope. That definitely didn't work. But maybe shock would be better for Radix because his first part's shock. Right? Because it would hit harder on his first part than using corrosive. Let's try that. It procced it, just not hard enough. No, it didn't proc it there though. That's fine. Ugh. Eat the crit knife. Oh, this is working out. See, like, each one was hitting for like 2.1 million at the dummies, though. You got the well, I don't got the subscriber on this character, but maybe it's the crit knife not working because I'm doing it before. Yes, no. Did that even profit? I mean, it did, but not enough. Definitely ain't working. Definitely didn't work. What is up with your internet today, Bears? Your internet not used to be like that. You used to be able to play games, no problem. I don't think I sent the unsubscriber to the bank. I think I forgot to send that to the bank. I sent this unsubscriber. This is the wrong one. That's a lot of packet loss, though. I don't even know how you're watching the stream. I guess you can lower the quality of the stream. You can't really lower the quality. Here's the 25 meg and subscriber. And then don't I have 2 enhancements on this character? No, I have the one. Which this one's assault rifle mag and gun mag. I don't know if I have that pistol one anymore. Let's test this though and see if this is any better though. Without the pistol mag. Tuesday ago it was 10 to 30%. That's crazy.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard! Give me something to cry about! If only I had a spinny chair!
Indigenous? Probably.
Our friends!
Yeah, I was pretty sure I can. No, I didn't keep it. It's not in here. It's just another copy of the fucking assault rifle one.
This maybe was an investigation.
You guys ready? Just like the Cold Brothers.
Please stand for a fleeting life.
Then the defense.
I will make this quick, sis.
Yeah, I feel like that did worse.
One bad deal, not stop.
I mean, there it got him.
Swinging my diagnosis.
It's not doing like a whole ton. The only thing that we're running different on this build is we're not running this and this. But we somehow have less damage. Like, this is literally the same exact tree as the other build that I was running. It's also we were using a spread launcher, so. 1440p watching you, 1% pack of loss. That's what confuses me though, because Theodore takes gun damage boost, so. Hmm.
We should check this out. Someone's ready for the.
That's not much different though. So they were hit for 5.3, 4.4 million.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard. Give me something to cry about.
Morning fresh. Right for the sea.
What up, Cubby? Sorry I was watching. No, that's alright, dude. Whee! How you doing, Cubby? Hope you're having a good night, dude.
Did you come for an autograph?
Boom.
Remember doctor said.
There it is, Proc. Lead. I made it there. I'm doing alright. Just going to watch a movie with my wife. So we'll be working for about 2 hours or so. Hell yeah. Sometimes I feel like the crit knife don't freaking work if you throw it on him early.
Not quite pan
It
out.
feels that way sometimes. Then have the movie Back to Farming, Corrosive Whiskey, Foxtrot. I got it this morning. I also got something else. Because after that, I got it. I couldn't believe it. I got it off stream. You know what else I got? Because I went to go to the Earl. But I want to go back to farm for the corrosive shooting screw that I've been farming for forever now. You're not going to believe what I got. It happened after like 15 runs. I wish it was on stream. That's the only thing I wish. It's like all the good drops I happen to get are off stream. And then here's the whiskey. Now, it isn't like max fire rate. It could be better. But I said fuck it. So it could be better. This isn't like the best one you could get. I can farm later then. Yeah, if you want to. It's pretty good though. But yeah, it could be better. More fire rate. Probably more damage too, I think. But I'm not really sure for Miko. It might be max damage for Miko. And what's so nice about it? I like the loot too. Why is this loot so much stronger? Might get some loot while we're doing this. Yeah, more fire rate is definitely beneficial for sure. They ran out of ammo. And then the shooting speed's fun too. Look at the fire rate on this thing. This isn't like max damage shooting scoot. The reason I think it's not. Proc windfall. The reason I think it's not is because of higher fire rate. It's not max damage. But I think it's because it's higher fire rate. Because I have a fire one with 8,000 something damage. But it has lower fire rate. Yeah, shooting scoot. You know, you can just use corrosive. Like, you literally don't need any other element. I also want to get a corrosive linebacker, a better one. I want a 167 splash radius corrosive linebacker too. Did you see what they did on the Torg enhancement? I don't know. It was a while ago, but why now make stickies foam in enemies a little bit? The fuck? Sounds wild. So I feel like if we used corrosive here, it would probably do less damage because his first bar is corrosive. I feel like it would proc a lesser bleed. As I thought. I can't get the T to make. You used to make stickies explode proximity. Now, like when it's in, it is weird. That is weird. You know what's weird? We have a lot of gun damage with this setup, like on the other setup, but this one has way less gun damage. So, like I don't really understand. But like it hits for like 2.1 million at the dummies. I mean, we're using not using the spread launcher. Oh, you don't want mag size of anti-up? This is all I have, though. I have this. I really don't think this is going to be any better, but... Yep. That's definitely better. That wasn't doing very much damage. Yeah, too bad the hot slugger can't drop with parts. What about the Chuck? Well, we have a lot of assault rifle mag though. That's so much higher than the other one. Hmm. Yeah, this is not gonna be any better. It would probably be better if we had less mag size though, like you said. What? Sorry, I stream made it. I said it'd probably be better if I had less mag size. We have a homing Chuck too, which is it does less damage though. Yeah, this is way less damage. The homing variation is not that strong. Oh, we need to go farm Bloom. Because we need a different T-Door enhancement. I'm not gonna do it on this character.
You didn't happen to grab it.
This character isn't ready for that. I don't think. And at this point, I would probably want more in anti-up. We do need to change the firmware too.
If you got the crits,
So I know the grenade, the get throwing is fine. Like the get throwing itself is fine. Yeah, I think the bleach better. Alright, well, we're gonna make a trip to Bloom. Oh, dude, Kopi. You ready to see how fast you can fire the linebacker on this character? I know this is a fire rate character, but my god, dude. I wish you had a freaking... I wish it was 167 splash radius, though. That's like the only thing. It would help a lot. That could be something we go farm for, but... I'm trying to make a Cheeto cash build. Oh. Crush traps. Look how fast that is, dude. Me spam clicking the mouse. When you can infinitely shoot, fire rate boost goes that gun. Isn't it funny how I can use corrosive and it just does so much damage? Oh, asshole. Oh. I wouldn't even use the stickies there. Come on. Oh my god. Well, I don't even know where anything is. We're dead. Well, you've seen how much damage we were doing with impact too there. Until we died. Like, you don't even need to match elements.
For sale, baby.
With this build. Look how fast it shoots it, dude.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
So insane, isn't it? I would have actually hit him. Just completely melted its first phase with corrosive impact. Didn't even not match elements or anything. Freaking insane, dude. That's definitely not an enhancement. That's not what I want. This is why I wanted you to make a fire rate cache. This is definitely not legendary enhancements. Thanks, Bloom. Thanks, Bloom. That's what I wanted. At least you enjoy the Vault Hunter now? Yeah, actually I do. And that's why I haven't posted like a YouTube video on how I rank the Vault Hunters. I really wanted to wait and actually give Cash like a good chance. And the cool thing about this, they don't even need your action skill. Like there's no action skill involved. Action skills. You missed a lot of those stickies, didn't you? Here's some more stickies then. We definitely missed like a lot of those stickies. I mean, it's fine. This is pirate cash, but it's also like kind of like low-key corrosive cash. Oh. You fucker. I don't matter, he's dead. You can tell he's dying by kinetic damage, so. Because he's doing that. Come on, Tudor. That is not what I want. Airburst. Torque license. Gyro projectiles explode on projectile. Approximately in torque sticky lights projectiles attack on proximity. And Ripper. Neither above. Fuck all this shit. Yeah, I wanted to do like a ranked ball hunters video eventually, but I wanted to wait and give Cash like a full chance, you know. Even without the shiny warpaint, the fire isn't crazy. I'm not using a, you know, the fire rate could be even crazier if you use a triple siphon wasp with dinner. But, it's, like, the siphon wasp with dinner is needed for certain bosses. Plus it's really nice and modern too, because, you know. I could have used my, I didn't use the slippy or anything there for the extra fire rate. I'm gonna land because I can't grab that. Pop that because it should be out of his shit. There's another one. Sometimes the stickies are on like a delay. This shit's gonna go off the map. Nope, that's done. His shit goes off the map a lot of times if you're using kinetic damage. The funny thing is, we're technically not using kinetic damage, but our damage is converted to like kinetic damage, so. Another cash kill enemy stuff. Hooligan, do it. No legendary enhancements.
Remember my diagnosis?
I have a lot of build videos to record. Yeah, if we had 167 radius, we would take out the video really fast. Look at the video. Oh, what the fuck? Were we like hitting enemies or something there? Yeah, we had those then. We were definitely hitting enemies. Which actually made that work kind of wild. Alright, well. Goodbye, loot. Nice knowing you. We're only really here for this anyways. Which, it's not helping me right now. Yeah, so look, we don't even oh, this is the wrong character. We weren't farming on this character. It does have stuff in here. Bunch of junk, though. See, I don't know. So this is ordnance damage is double while windfall is active here. But then you have this down here. And this. I don't know if any of those other ones can come on. Splash pot. I should have tried to see if we could get on the freaking. If we could have hit other enemies there. Like we did last time. So the things aren't exploding. We didn't use our extra fire rate there either. It was just pure fire rate. We can hit other enemies, we can pre-stick them technically. But it's not really working here. It's the reason that works on the first platform though. Well, they would do it on the first platform. Random, oh my god. Sounds of rain. It just seems like it's for a grenade build. Hellwalker, it's a god roll.
When you think about it,
The only reason I know Hellwalker's god roll is
let me guess.
because the reload speed really doesn't change with the level cap going up. probably wait for the enemy to spawn. I think it's not working because there's no enemies around. That's the only reason we were able to do it the first time we did it. I'd be shooting like above. There ain't no enemies on the platform, so now there is. Oh. Oh no! I was so focused on trying to do that. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, if you can hit other enemies at the same time, you probably could do the same thing on Harlow too. Like if you can hit other enemies while you're using the shooting scoot, you can free stick them. Too close here. Oh, there's plenty of enemies up there now. Well, there was. See, look, there's an enemy standing there. You were able to put the freeze thing just because there's an enemy there. That's fucking wild. There are no enemies over here though. They're all over here. So that's pretty wild though. You probably could do the same thing with Harlow if you tried. As long as there's like enemies standing there and your action skill's active, you probably can. Because as long as you're hitting the other enemies with the other fucking bullets with the shooting scoot, because you have so much, there's so much range with the shooting scoot. Like you can aim at the boss and hit other enemies anyways. And that definitely wouldn't work with the pod or anything like that. The shooting skew has like its own special effect because at least that makes that work. Alright, so here's T-Door, shotgun splash damage, gun reload speed. You know what? It has the maximum ammo on it. We'll take it. Oh, there's another one. It says pistol reload speed and gun damage. You both have the maximum ammo. It has an extra projectile chance on it, though. And the other one has extra friend gun with T-Door, but have a longer lifetime thrown. I think the gun damage would be better. And it has the extra projectile. I didn't mean to equip that. Pistol reload speed will be useful for like mobbing and shit if you're going to use the Ruby's Grass. But the Ruby's Grass is going to work fine for mobbing. And some of those other guns will be okay for mobbing, but send that to the bank. So I'm trying to think though. We could use heating up for reload speed. And 2 high calibers for gun damage. Oh damn, it's 77 degrees in my room. I have a window open. Alright, time to open 2 windows. Alright, so the get throwing is fine. So 2 high calibers, heating up, and God Killer. Just because of bossing, you know. Now you could do more reload speed, but I'd rather go more damage. Okay, so let's see. We lost bag size. Let's see how much this is gonna do now.
I'm Are you out of your mind?
We still got mag size going on, so, but not much. Alright, let's switch this firmware. I gotta go to the vape store sometime soon now because I've been getting coils online. We had pistol mag here. That's funny, but that's not what we need now. So the coils I was getting online they're out of stock. I can't really seem to find them. Fuck it, we could run heating up here. We already. Actually, no, this is high caliber right there. Really don't matter which one we run, which on what. I just put on whatever on what. High caliber right here. Then class mod. Okay, I need to switch to firmware. It would also help if they didn't block the fucking. Just heating up. Grenade, heavy weapon. And God Killer. Yeah, I don't know how much a difference it makes, size it makes. But I know my cash goes from 800 with Hot Slugger to like 60 with Shooting Scoop. I think it makes a huge difference. Yeah, and Chuck is like the lowest one.
They will not see that coming.
Unless you get a shotgun one, if you make roll with Tudor. The odds of that. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like looking for a random purple ass Tudor. Yeah, but how low mag is DK's wave? This firmware looks kind of weird. There's just so many ones.
This maybe was an investigation.
Active. Going. Detonate. Detonate. X. Air. Throw. Prep. Throw. Air. Prep. Going.
Anansi speaks.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mother!
Shoot this.
I know a snitch when I see one!
Active.
They definitely have more gun damage this game.
Detonate. X. Explode. Detonate. Throw. Boom. Prep. Detonate. Airborne.
Someone's ready.
Throw. Going. Active. Detonate. X.
Hug my hot hog!
Air. Detonate. Detonate. Explosion.
Foul! Friends! I know a snitch when I see one!
Yeah, I don't know either.
Detonation. Detonating.
Here to pick with your lot.
Boom. Soon. Airborne. Explosion activated. Prepped to blow. Going. Thrown. Exploding.
So much for my record.
down.
Detonation probable.
Boop, boop. Now I can't move the map.
This maybe was an investigation.
Airborne. Prepped. Active. Going. Detonate.
Hold this for me.
Boom. Throw. Detonate. Going. Throw. Prepped. Going. Active.
Shall we head out? What is the worst that can happen?
Airborne. Throw.
Chug my hot hog!
Detonated. X.
What were you hitting for before? I don't even remember.
Give me something!
Big money! Big money!
X. Detonate.
Alfred!
Surge. Activate.
I can't see it.
Call for a grenade?
I know a snitch with a...
Attack.
If only I had a spinny chair!
The more action skill cooldown, the more gun damage you have, right? So that's why I decided to do that. And now we're heading for like 4 point something million with that chuck. We don't have the correct firmware. Could also run this to have a chance of rolling a faster reload speed.
Not hurt as much as I thought.
Okay, we're gonna re-swap the firmware. So we need. Oh, this one's bugged now, though. Yeah, but Vigorous requires your action skill to actually do something, though. It is just bonus damage, but action skill cooldown rate's also like. Yeah, this crit nice bugged. I'm pretty sure it says freaking Daddy-O. Yeah, it does. But it's not Daddy-O. This is definitely Daddy-O, though. Such a good mix. Problem is now I can't transfer Daddy-O to that, but I can do bullets to spare. We just do Daddy-O and shield. And then class mod will be bullets to spare. See, the reason why we run bullets to spare in 2 of those because it's all mag size. So bullets to spare. I hate that bug's still in the game too. That they still haven't fixed that bug. And now it says God Killer. It's like, why are you guys doing? Why is that still in the game, bro? All right, now we have bullet spare, bunch of mag size, crit knife. We also don't have all our stacks of fortune. Hey, that was some damage there, right? Let's try shock. Because we're gonna want to hit like hard as we can. Basically, gets his first phase. Whatever the first phase is, you're pretty much gonna want to use.
Must never fall.
Because the harder you hit, I'm pretty sure the harder you proc bleed. If you don't hit that hard, you don't. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Whoops. You know, I probably could super dash across that though. Well, I wasn't actually trying to though. That was the only thing. We weren't trying to do that though.
I should be used
Should I
to
try to
this
super dash across just out of curiosity? I think we should. Let's try it. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure we could make that. I don't know if that's any like a times. I don't know if that's really a time save, but it might be a bit faster than using the regular way.
They don't let you cut on.
I didn't have to shoot there, I did. But he's just not procking hard as I like it, as it was on the dummy. Probably because he's a tankier boss. And I don't think, I think Corrosive would particularly do worse. Just because his first phase isn't shock. It's shock, I mean, so like... So maybe I was wrong. I see there didn't do as much. I think Vigorish might be useful. Just for extra damage. Why do I do that? The cool thing is, we don't have to respect the whole tree though. Because we only have to do... That's all we have to do. No, I also have a class one that puts 5 points in there. But I kind of like using bleed.
I said to make something.
Yeah. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, I have one that's on my beam tosser character.
Wait.
But I kind of like bleed though, so we'll see how well this works.
Push me into this.
Yeah, I think the bleed is better for sure.
Sweet welcome to. Remember, you've got skin.
Bleed is actually just really so good on cast. It just makes it a one toss build. It's hitting pretty good now.
I'll think about it. If my mates do. Target acquired.
Yeah, and the shock's better because his first phase is shock, which makes sense. If you hit harder, you're gonna proc a harder bleed. I would say Chuck for the fucking crystals, but not homing. Homing's terrible for the crystals. But sometimes they don't go towards the crystals. Some people use it for the crystals. They can use their homing ones for the crystals, but I prefer not to. Like it's just because it's a lot. Our other one would definitely hit harder, but the Chuck's just a lot faster. A lot faster throws. So we're definitely not using this pistol part of the build unless it's like good at mobbing at all. Reloads are so slow. Ugh. It's not great.
That is one way to do those things.
Yeah, this gun's doo-doo though. The T-Door. The reloads are really freaking slow too. I remember this gun being pretty decent on Harlow. It's just a random SMG, but on Harlow, any T-Door weapon would pretty much hit for millions of damage. What a beard Viking, how you doing? Ow. No, I'm not looking for people to join. We're making a build right now. Yep, well, that's how I gotta get him. Yeah, that first one mostly missed.
Searching for target.
That's B not talking. Bleed's not proccing. I mean, it's still flat. Here's one with the freaking 25% damage radius, and then it has the torque sticky projectiles attacks proximity. I wonder why they changed that effect. I wonder if they changed it to make it more useful. It is hitting the freaking the Chuck is hitting for like 700k, 600k. It is hitting for a lot. Oh. Yes, he's not hitting Bloom as hard though. You know he did 8.5 million on that dummy.
Activate. Scan.
We have the 3-4 point million bleed proc there. What up, Steve? How's the L4 treating you? It's going alright. We've made a lot of new builds.
Seeking target. Activating.
At least I'm rocking as hard as I'd like on this build. On Bloom. I mean, it's still platinum it though. Anything decent with the Amon buffs? I made a spread launcher Amon build. Sometimes it's inconsistent though, so. Sometimes he's inconsistent though.
Is my destiny.
Yeah, see there, I didn't get him. He's just inconsistent. Like sometimes it'll completely one-shot him and then it won't. I can even show you a clip of it. Look. Same character, same setup. Oh, it's not playing on this wrong screen. Oh. Look, watch. Recruit nice. But then there, it did nothing, like nothing. Good job, Amon. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something wrong with Amon, I feel like. It's just so fucking weird. I throw out 3 crit knives. I don't do anything different. And then he just does nothing. Maybe we stuffed it in his butt, but
I think about it. If my mate did
yeah, you have to, yeah, his freaking forge freaking cooldowns are dumb. I mean, if you get up close, it's consistent. I think. Other than that. Amon's just a problem himself. Honestly. On this build, you don't even use the sports skills, though. I can't test the boss barrel unless you save and quit. You can count down yourself. Oh, we were using the wrong mode. Rush strats. It's funny how that almost got him, and we didn't have our other amp. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't know why they freaking. I never thought about saving and quitting. Unless you're Harlow. Harlow would be a good consider action skill. I mean, if you get up close, it's really more challenging.
Welcome to Quota.
Yeah, I don't know. It can one-shot Bloom too. Like it works on Bloom, like really well. So like it can one-shot Bloom's both phases. So like, ow. All right, our point's proven though. You have a clip of that? Well, there it was working every time. And then we made fire rate cash. We made a fire rate cash build too. The linebacker, you're using the linebacker on this build, but the linebacker is freaking hilarious on this build. I really want to. We might go farm for a 167 splash radius corrosive linebacker. I mean, if you don't want to use the linebacker, you can use like the dark. Still don't want to use the linebacker like that. We're missing another shot right now. And we're using corrosive, but we're using impact. Look how much damage you do. With just impact corrosive. Like theoretically, if you use fire damage against Bloom, like a fire scoot and shoot, you would probably do more damage. Theoretically. Should we try it? Just cause. Oh yeah, Kopi, did you see what I did earlier? I was able to pre-stick Bloom because there was enemies standing in the way. With this gun. If there's enemies like literally, like if there's enemies, I don't know. It's not guaranteed that you're gonna be able to do it because there has to be literally enemies there. So like you're not guaranteed to be able to do it, you know. But it does work. It's kind of wild though. which gives me a feeling. I haven't tried it yet. It'll probably work on Harlow too for its enemies. Maybe. Hopefully they don't get there. We're down. No, we're down here. I'm not standing in the right spot though. Yeah, they weren't standing in the right spot though. There wasn't hardly any. Oh god, my frame rate. My frame rate was dipping. A lot of stickies. See if there was like enemies here. Could have started shooting over there. You just have to kind of get lucky. You just have to get lucky that like the enemies are there. Basically. Yeah, that is cool. We can try it again with the fire one. Should be in here. Yep. And this one has more damage on it. Just a little bit less fire rate. Like what? Where's it at? 0.2 less fire rate. Really shouldn't be that big of a difference, to be honest with you. Now we should definitely try Impact though. I should do stickies first. Still pretty fast, yeah. Not fast as this though. Now I gotta record this build video. This will be the first build video I record tomorrow night. Then it'll be the first build video that'll be scheduled like the soonest. It's a lot of fun though. If you don't use Shadow Warfare, it's not as crazy, but still pretty fast though. You schedule a video way in advance, so shit's good being ahead. Yeah, it is. I'll see if we can get it to work. Well, it was working for a moment. Oh, he's dead. See? It worked. Yeah, I definitely feel like that burned him faster. I did that with my orange cache. I didn't know what was happening with the jet setter. You're just hitting other enemies. That's all that's happening. Devil movement speed in a 5 out of 5. It's funny. Yeah, splash radius will help like a motherfucker. Yeah, if this had 167 splash radius, it would take out the crystals faster. Stream of the luck, I hardly get 5+. I don't ever have streamer luck though. Talking about, we farmed forever last night and never seen the gun, then I get off stream and get the gun. Well, I didn't get off stream and got the gun. I kept farming that after I got off. I showered, ate something, then farmed for the gun a little bit more. And so I never got it. And then this morning I got it. Which I couldn't believe I actually got it. Same with the scooting shoot, because I was like, yeah, well, we got our Whiskey Foxtrot every morning. And I was tired of looking at the boss, so I said, fuck it. Even though it isn't like the best version. It's like our linebacker isn't the best version. But I feel like the 167 splash radius is going to matter more than has to have more fire rate. Because it would help out, especially with Ordinate enemies. They got like a bigger thing. But I want corrosive, so. I have no elemental bots. Yeah, I can dupe you mine though. You know. I have them. I have fire bots too. Fire bots, shock, rads. Like, it's extremely lucky to even get what you want. Let alone to get Jacobs and Ripper in the exact element that you want. And then on top of that, like when you're farming for the bod, it's really hard to get the exact parts you want and the element. Because I mean, if you're looking, especially for a specific element, the linebacker isn't so bad because there isn't any like parts to it, but still won't be that easy to get like a corrosive 167 splash radius. Theoretically, it shouldn't be as bad though. We had less time today too. I mean, after work stream, so. I don't have every only 165. I think I have shock and 165. You went invincible from that bullshit. Alright, drop first try. That's the shield. That is definitely not it. Because, I mean, I don't really think the linebacker is really useful for bossing purposes. Because if they fly, if they go out of your damage, like it can do good damage to bosses. It's just the problem is if they go out of your damage profile. Exactly, but Vile Bosses is great. Yeah, it is.
For sale.
Yeah, Vile Bosses is amazing. Yeah, I don't even reset my action skill. What are we doing?
We should check this out.
Oh, we can technically reset our freaking left dick, but that's definitely not what I want. Evaluate it. Wait.
When you got skin, I'll help you save.
That's the only use I have there is to resetting the rev kit. We went invincible. Fine, we're still refunding ammo. And we were still refunding ammo. I just kept shooting at him anyways. Let's see. That is not it. If you could get the Hellfire with freaking decent fire rate stickies, it could probably be pretty good on this build. At least for fire bosses. It's not really what we're looking for, though. I've gotten Hellfire with stickies. Not even looking for it. Hellfire sticking sharp cannon is what I need for Dragon Daemon build.
By diagnosis, you got a
Yeah, that one had sharp no cannon, but no stickies. It's so crazy, dude. And it's crazy when it actually makes the double drop sound. Hey, calm down. This is like in the worst spot, dude. I can't even pick it up. I had it marked there, but it's junk anyways. Yeah, I don't really care for Amon either. They should buff that one gun damage skill that I put 5 in. By like 40%. Then you get 120% gun damage boost from it. And at full health. Because you could really use it. Just saying. The fuck, dude? What is this? We just got double hellfire. We're sorted by firmware. Look, double hellfire. Which means we would have gotten the shiny hellfire.
For sale, baby.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't do was respect the specialization. I forgot I gotta respect the specialization. So I don't like getting in max. I'll do that in a little bit. See, the only reason they're at max because I save it at the specializations. So I don't have to actually level them on every freaking character. I think the specialization should have been account-wide when they made everything account-wide. They were in every other game. They're making me save out of my specializations. Now, they should have dialogue skip and I'll do UVH levels. You know what's funny? Since
I got the sales.
all mine are save edited and maxed, all my characters I'll probably make will probably have max specialization. If they ever do it. I hope they do. But K6 is like, also says something about it. You know, I should change the title on the stream.
All day.
We've been using the same title for like forever. I'll just change the thumbnail just because we've been using the same thumbnail too. We haven't even got a linebacker yet. I think we got one. Do. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking before I even said it that we haven't got a linebacker yet. And we get a linebacker. It will once we get the next raid boss, takedown, and all the content for it that they have planned. We're just kind of waiting on content, basically. I'm ready for the raid boss. It looks kind of cool. It's a dual raid boss. But I think they're going to have bio armor. But the thing is, though, if you think about it, like, game development is not like the easiest thing to do, you know? They could have had more stuff at launch. Sometimes shit goes wrong and shit has to get delayed and shit, but I think I met you in a Borderlands 2 lobby. Yes, we said
Say my diagnosis. You got a bad case.
I don't even know. Honestly. I played a lot of Borderlands 2. What up, Shaggy? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. You stop flying around too much, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Calm down. Calm down. You're just flying around so much there. We're gonna run out of ammo if I don't buy ammo here soon. Oh. Wait, what? He was in the middle of his immune phase. They were still doing damage because he goes immune when he does that. Yeah, I checked on my YouTube sub activity. I subbed. We got Torg Impact and freaking Rip 5.75, right? Yeah, I checked my YouTube. I subbed your YouTube on June 17th, 2019, 7:12 p.m. I didn't even know it tells you that kind of stuff. Yeah, my YouTube. We just started posting a lot recently, like a lot of content, and we're at 1,026 subscribers right now. I don't know why, but my browser logged me out of freaking everything. So dumb, dude. I didn't even stream on Twitch at the time. The funny thing is, I didn't even post Borderlands stuff. Was it Skate or am I crazy? It was, yeah, it was Skate 3. YouTube is being fucking all fucking weird. I'm trying to log back in on the YouTube. It's making me do a bunch of stupid shit. I don't know why I was doing this. I never had to do this before. I don't even know where the fuck this is at. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I never had to do this before. I wonder if it's because we're past thousand subscribers now.
One of my greatest passions is standing around in complete silence. Really gives me the time to bask in my own brilliance.
We're not monetized yet, though.
Well done, me.
Both of these are saying the wrong code. Even though I just typed exactly what's on the screen. I don't think I have my new phone number. Easier Google activity. Find the exact time. I have to probably refresh this now for this to show up. Yeah, I don't know why it's making me like all my fucking shit on my fucking browser logged me out of like everything. Like I was logged out of Twitch too. And usually it just verifies through my phone like that. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Was that so hard? We do all that extra bullshit for nothing. And that's not what I want. But yeah, it was Skate. But now I post a lot of Borderlands 4 videos, build videos and shit.
You think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Like we're over 1,000 subscribers, so. And at the rate we're going on YouTube, because we've been streaming on YouTube also at the same time, we've been getting hours like crazy. And that's the last goal we need to get for monetization.
I got the sales for what ails
I've been grinding really hard since Borderlands 4 came out. The rest of the years I was pretty much slacking. But then I also only had a console during the time too, so. Now I got a PC. And I can actually record shit properly. Every time you see me, I'm also watching YouTube at the same time. Hell yeah, dude. All your hours count. So. I got a spare TV in the room, so I thought, why not? Yeah, our hours been shooting up. Like that day I streamed that long time. Our watch hours was just shooting up the whole day. You went invincible. And stickies were being delayed. Per usual. Now every time I go in the house, I can watch the stream. You know what's funny? Kind of crazy though. So like, this plugin that I have that shows me like all the shit, like all the like subscribers and like the hours. It has like an estimated how much money I'll make. But I don't know like if that's like per like video or what. But I never actually clicked on it. I don't know if it actually tells you any more information. All it tells you is average earnings. EST monthly earnings. We're not earning anything, we're not monetized, but it's just estimated. It was $7. Just saying. It was 7. It was like, okay. I guess that means like it's estimated what the monetize. I'll make $14 a month or something like that. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know if I really trust that. I know it won't be a lot. I think we can monetize the streams too, though.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case.
Estimated is based on the amount uploaded and the viewer amount bar. How much videos they watched, also add in that so the calculated monthly earnings. Yeah, we've been, yeah, say we upload every day, so we do upload a lot. Oh. Can't upload build videos forever, so. I mean, you can upload a lot of build videos because the game's new right now. There's still a lot of shit to explore that people aren't exploring.
Next time you're bleeding down, remember.
Exactly, because everyone think left now is the time. Except for K6. K6 still playing. Not like he's posting build videos, but he still plays though. Still posts videos. Yep, true. K6 and Lady still play. Yep. Pass still plays too. I see him on earlier. Hey, can you guys fuck off? I mean, I don't know if Pass is like a big content creator or anything like that, but he definitely seems like it. I'm not really, I don't know if he has like a YouTube. Been in his streams. You know what I noticed? I don't want to say it now. Hold on, let me look. No. Jotes was in my stream yesterday lurking. Hey, can you stop moving so much, sir? Hey, calm down. Calm down. You're freaking bombs. Didn't know he was still playing. Yeah, he was on this earlier today. I think that's a good thing that Joke was lurking. I feel like he was just here supporting. Also, I don't know. If you do watch time and it'll tell you how much watch time you have. I don't know if I'm gonna spell his name though. I'm gonna spell his username. Yeah, if you did his username, if you did watch time, add his username, it would tell you how much watch time. Yeah, I did it earlier in chat when I was curious.
No fuss. Always appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't think Today Bears ever checks his watch time. Yeah, Today Bears has a lot of watch time. He's always here though, man. Like, he's literally always here. That's why I gave him mod. Cause he's been here for 3 months and he's always been here.
This may be worth an investigation.
Yeah, they deserve mod. Yeah, I didn't have any mods anyway, so he's still the only mod I got. And it's really not needed because there is spam coming through the chat. I don't know if Today Bears can actually see the spam. It's actually automatically just getting deleted. I think he can because he's the mod. The Nightbot takes care of a lot of the shit. I don't know if you can see the. I think you can see the deleted messages from Nightbot, SiriBot. The SiriBot does a lot of the work. SiriBot lifts a lot of the finger, but then there's sometimes where they SiriBot doesn't pick spam up. It does happen. When they try to use certain words, yeah. And it's usually just like Discord bullshit most really. Just like actual like bot shit. Yeah, I've seen Siribot not pick one up, and then later on pick it up, like at a different time. So I think they're always updating Siribot with the different spam messages. And Siribot's really good, like super duper good. And the linebacker barely ever drops. I think it's barely see the linebacker. I got two of them if I've seen time as you.
Remember,
Yeah, I think I've only
the
seen that
creds.
one.
Zed's got the
And then a
land.
random legendary oak cage shield in there. This build's a lot of fun though. The nicest thing about it, you don't get to worry about your actions skill at all. Yeah, because I feel like I've seen way more Hellfires and Shield. I've seen a million shields than the linebacker. I feel like the linebacker is like a super underrated shotgun. I got a shield, three shield back to back earlier. Because I feel like no one really talks about how good the linebacker actually is for like bio enemies and bio specialists. And how it just, I mean, I do, but I feel like a lot of like the bigger content creators like kind of slept on their gun. Like it's definitely one of the best guns from base game. For actually probably overall for the crystals. But there is nothing else like it to delete crystals this fast. As fast as you do with this gun. So really, it is the best gun for crystals. You don't really even need shotgun splash radius. You could get away with gun splash radius as long as you have 167. I mean, shotgun splash radius is obviously better, but if you were, I'm just thinking. I suggested the linebacker to Moonbase Tom when he was playing Amon the other day. I was like, you should get the linebacker for the crystals. And I told him to get a 167 splash
I'm
radius.
sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
We're using a torque enhancement on this build too. It's funny because you don't even need a Ripper enhancement to really get a lot of damage with this freaking gun. Because theoretically, you could technically use Ripper and technically get more damage with this because it has a Ripper part on it. I don't think, really don't need it though, you know? We do have one though. Let's try it. Well, he's flying around with his dick right now. I got less damage. You can't really tell because he's flying around like an asshole. Hey, can you stop flying around? Okay, well. Yeah, I know, and the crazy part about that is we only have this. Like, there's no other crit chance here. Shut it again, see if you don't fly around like an asshole. He's doing it again. Yeah, it is crazy.
So you think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped
We don't need it though. No. Oh no, I tried it before and I wasn't that fast. Not in this build, but. I feel like I've been farming for a while and I haven't saved the foot yet. You gonna drop anything? No? Okay. They're using 3 Deadeyes, so that's pretty nice too.
Ah, a fellow official.
Deadeyes make it more universal with guns. I definitely can't get what I want though.
You sure have
I mean, I can sometimes, you know. Just like, it just feels like, what the fuck, what I get stuck there. Sometimes it feels like you're never gonna get what you want though. You know what I mean? Like you be farming for a while and it's like, does this exist? Is it rare? This is kind of a rare drop though. I feel like 167 splash radius with an element is pretty rare though. I was waiting for him to come out of the moon phase. It's like our whiskey foxtrot. I can't believe I actually got it earlier. I would like to still get a better one. So I wonder when they're gonna actually nerf the bod. Because they're supposed to nerf the bod. Why are the spigots exploding? I know I stuck them. There's more spigots in. You think they forgot? Nope. And then fucking with Bile Thresher, there's still no ammo machine though. What are they? Like what? That boss is like farmable. Why is there no ammo machine there? Like if it's a farmable boss, it should 100% have an ammo machine.
It's you and me, champ.
Like if it's a farmable boss, it should have an ammo machine. Yeah, they're just stupid, I guess. They just don't want you to use guns in a looter shooter. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of mid damage. That wasn't though. So could you imagine like if you had like an amp rep kit and amp that first shot? Rip. The sharpnel cannon's pretty good though. It's funny, you're like, I want this gun. And I get it. That's why the dragon has it. Aim out the bonus, you run some bonus fire damage. Can you guys? I hate those guys that they spawn. I'm just saying. Those guys are annoying. I'm sure it won't be as good like on like a boss that's weak to shock. Oh no. We're doing all the elements. Should we go try out a curiosity? Ah! Fire and 133 splash radius. I don't think it's gonna do nearly as much to the boss, like Origo. Yeah, we're not doing corrosive, but we're doing shock. So Origo would be the only one we could really try it on. Just out of curiosity. And if we see how much damage it does. If it does good damage, that means you could like use amp and probably get them. But we'll see what happens. You know what? Amp rep kit would be nice. Yeah, amp rep kit would be nice. Yeah, amp and triple amp.
Straight off of assembly and against me? Oh, you bought me.
But amp rep kit would be nice though because you need the siphon. And we really don't need the fire right here. So it doesn't really do anything, but I guess we'll do it anyways. Honestly, if you had amp, that might have gotten them. Should we send this to the bank and try it on like one of our Harlow? With amp? One that has amp? Just out of curiosity. Because that actually wasn't bad damage at all. Look, we're already at part of the mountain. So that's perfect. Okay, well, I guess it's not exactly perfect. Come on. My backpack's full. Oh, you found it, but I told you about it spawn in your game. Not mine. I wasn't trying to get it, though.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Because we get bonus rads of Harlow. I think that makes it worse.
No head and still running right.
Eee.
I make this just for you. What happens when I press this?
Alright, don't hit us, Argo. Thank you. Definitely did more damage on Cash.
Pushing the button.
Meet your maker. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That was better on Cash, though. You don't have our action skill no more, so, you know. Maybe he was bad shot first shot. I don't think so. He shot directly at him. No, Cash it did better.
Forgot to carry a one. This. Gotta remember this place.
Probably because of the shock damage. No, we might have hit him in the crit spot, though.
You're welcome. Set and forget.
I shot him in the butt that time. I shot him directly in the butt. Everybody's seen that. We shot him in the butt. I'm just saying. We didn't shoot him in the head. We shot him in the butt there. Should we just try it on Radix? And see how it goes? Yep, butt shots delivered. There was no actual crit actually happening there. I don't think this would be that great,
Interesting program.
but you know, what's the worst gonna happen?
Big old boots on the ground.
We don't one shot him or one stick him.
Metal doesn't get much denser.
No, it goes away. It doesn't refund.
Gonna bring out the best in you. Watch out.
See watch. It didn't refund at all. Now that was the Raj damage with the after effect though. It definitely did a lot of damage.
I don't think I just throw that in here.
It wasn't enough to like completely obliterate him.
What? No hazmat suit. I hope I don't forget what this marker's for.
I threw a crit knife there, so. Alright. How about this? We're gonna keep this on this character because I like this. I thought I did refund my bad. Nope. Oh, that'd be insane if it did. That'd be ridiculous. If it refunded, it would definitely be a new toy. Yeah, let's see how good see if it's any good on Rafa though. If the if they're hitting crits, that kind of makes sense though. Because all it takes is a crit to proc bleed. Right? This is with a gun. What if they are? We didn't have another amp. Action skill. We're using the this one. Oop. Yeah, it's not too great. It's good on Harlow though. I have one more idea, one idea that could be potentially an idea. Where the fuck is he though? There he is. This character's on read only. No, I didn't use it. Never beam tosser.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
Nice. Yep. Nice. It's actually pretty powerful. I wonder how that would work on fire rate cache on fucking Bloom. I don't think it would be like the greatest. Thought I kept it here. No, that didn't keep me here. Thought it did. Oh well. Look how fast you shoot a clip. I think corrosive on cache is cooler because of all elements. Yeah, like once I started making the fire rate build and then we used the freaking Siphon Wasp for dinner, it's like such a cool idea. You know the chances of getting like a Jacobs Ripper corrosive shoot is probably like so fucking low. These builds were also harder to go up because parts with damage for the healing. Yeah, they were because elemental eaters would just freaking heal from your shit. Probably only have one and it's not elemental. Yeah, I have shock, cryo, and corrosible. Fire. We're just missing rads. We're just missing rads. That isn't one I do need a farm for because I want a rads version. Just to say we have it all.
Why not you forget?
Pretty happy we finally got all the main elements though. The Jacobs and Ripper on the stickies on the shooting scoop. It's crazy though. That is what matters, the main three, yep. But it is cool to have like the cryo one, which we got. The cryo one's on Cryo Harlow. See, and it still absolutely just deletes them. I also got this now too. We got two extra in hot hand copy. So we got 4 in unleashed and 2 in hot hand. So you get even more fire damage.
I got the sales. What ails you?
Nice that stick I've been working. My buddy wants to play Rust. I don't know if I have dog free in the stream. Have a good night, Stanley. Alright, you have a good night, dude. Yeah, because who knows how much longer I'll actually be on. Probably like another hour at most. Probably like another hour. Come on, corrosive. 167 splash radius linebacker. Go. Drop it right now. I hope you get your linebacker you need. Yeah, I hope I do too. Ew. That linebacker's gross. That was only 100 splash radius. That was a real low bar. I still can post a build without it, so you really don't need this gun to post the build. I can just gonna recommend get 167 splash radius. It would just fit the theme. Yeah, we already got a corrosive version though. So we already got one that fits the theme. You don't got a 167 radius. Where'd it go? Nope. So technically it already fits the theme. People might question why I have the linebacker on a fire rate build. But I'm going to show in the video how fast you can actually fire it. Now, I'm going to mention that you don't have to use the linebacker. If you don't want to, you can use the dark piece with the crystals if you don't, like, you know. But, like, oh. Obviously, we can't spam it as much because there's nothing to grab with the fire rate. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I think the shiny war paint can drop an amp too. Alright, today, Mary Jim, good night. We have a shiny war paint with fire right there. Bro, how's it 78 degrees in my room? I don't know why. Dude, the temperatures fucking went up. It was lower earlier. It's like 67 now. It's not like hot out, but it's warmer. It was cooler out earlier. So both windows and now it's fucking 78 degrees. Almost 80 degrees. And it's not even that warm outside. It's probably because we gotta run all these lights now too. Yeah, it is. The linebacker, you really just don't gotta aim, you just shoot. Yeah, because the linebacker is just freaking delete shit. It might get worse with the windows shut. If it starts going up more than that. I need to get like a dog gate or something. So the reason I need to get a dog gate, last year during the summer when it gets freaking hot like this, my hot room like this, I took my fan that I got here, pointed it out the fucking door, and it kept the room way cooler than it is right now. What they're currently using is freaking, they're currently using my block that I was using, so, or something else that's blocking. And I don't have anything else to put in the way. Because our dogs, they don't get along sometimes, so I don't really want my dogs and the other dogs don't get along. Oh. I tried buying, like, ordering a piece of random wood on Walmart, hoping it'd be big enough. But that's all I really need. I don't really need a freaking gate, like, but it wasn't big enough. Come on, dude. Nope. It sucks how we can figure that out soon. It sucks when it's hot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, right now it's 78 degrees.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
You gotta think, I run 2 computers too. Nope. But once I turn off the one, it starts lowering temperature. Kind of why I chill for a little bit too. I also usually grab Bite to eat before I get up when I get off stream on late nights like this, because usually I just want something else to snack before bed. I think it's became a habit at this point. But usually I just heat up something in the microwave.
Think about it. I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
Out of conversion to the TV, yeah, it was pretty hot. Yeah, it is. It's going up with the window shut. Hold on. Nope. Reopening windows. I watched it go up to 79 and I'm like, nope. I literally have a thermometer sitting right here. I actually bought it a while ago so I can monitor the temperatures of my room. So I can see how hot it actually does get in here. And I tell you what, it definitely gets hot. Running 2 PCs is very heavy. And then when it's hot outside, obviously we're running the AC, so that helps a little bit. But not a lot, because it's hard to overcome 2 PCs. If you're running 2 PCs and they're both under a load, it's just gonna be like, it's just pure heat coming from both these PCs. And you gotta think, you know, the room doesn't get as hot if I run this at home. It's when I run the 2. My room is 23, it's 23 C, which is 33 Fahrenheit, and you have my console and TV and PC up, so pretty close. Yeah, add another PC to that. 73 isn't so bad though, you know what I mean? A 79 is 78, 8, when you're getting close to 80, you're getting pretty, it's getting pretty warm. Ah, not corrosive. I'm gonna keep it because I don't know how much damage ours is on our other characters. Plus, I end up duping it a lot anyway, so why not have an extra one in the bank?
St. Doctor says, Gore Emporium.
Yeah, it starts to. That's when you start to feel it. It's still okay. I just wish it was corrosive though, you know. Could you imagine if that was a corrosive version right afterwards? And then it didn't have the radius. Get a corrosive version that has a long radius. I would have left after you have left with you getting my gun earlier. Just kidding. It's funny how I got it. I wasn't even trying to get it.
Let me take that off your
I just fucking an assistant. Could you imagine if we got another one right now? That's pistol ammo. It can come with dataless. Can it come with shotgun and stickies?
sweet thing. Let me guess. This stuff fell on the back of
I mean, we just got a pistol version, so it could definitely come with dataless. And dataless isn't mag. Dataless is an alt fire. Hey, calm down. Calm down, whatever the fuck you are. Probably any. It'd probably be good for like Harlan too.
Just remember, I learned.
Because if it has shotgun, Harlan has enough projectiles. Stack 52. I'm trying to keep this build around like the corrosive theme, really. We were just using the fire one earlier just because we can, but corrosive elemental, corrosive, so you can do all elemental ones. I'm glad I actually decided to make a fire rate cache. I don't even know what made me decide to do it. I think it's because you said it. Yeah, let's go overkill on the stickies. I got my frame rate. You would have done it at some point. And just jump started it. Yeah, that was a lot of stickies. Hey, let's go overboard with the bombs real quick. As long as you don't fly around, okay? Oh, we got overboard stickies. Oh. Too many stickies, yeah. If you do have the dummies, you'll kill your frame rate. Well, you can literally, you can like kill your entire game basically. If you do it too much at the dummies, you can literally. Ready, set, sticky, sticky. Hey, come on, I need more stickies, bro. Nope. Gloom makes my console crash with the bone skills. Still? Gloom does. I use the bone skills. on his build. I don't know if you need to.
I am thinking we travel here.
Ow. But 100, still 120 FPS in most games. Yeah, I only got 290 in that loading screen. Now I got 190. My one frame gen's not working though right now. We would have more. So for some reason, smooth motion decided to quit working. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish we had Scat Trap or Grave Ward instead of Bio Bodies. Yeah, you could also have your, if you want, you could technically, if you had friends to play with, you could run some drill sites and help you up your levels that way too. I know it's not the same, but I'm just saying, that is an option if you have people to play with. I don't think I can make my game crash. Game crash. With too many stickies. I can kill the frame rate. That's for sure. Yeah, I remember when you guys joined me the other day. When I was doing I don't think you can either, not with a PC. I mean, you can get on Discord without a PC. And you can play crossplay. There's crossplay. I don't think you can either, no PC. Nah, I don't think you can either because I've sat at the dummy and stuck a lot of stickies to the dummy. I've just killed the game and the frame rate would just be dead. I had to oh, he's going invincible. There we go. We'll do it in a second. There we go. Hey, stickies explode. Sometimes I feel like it's just faster to use impact. Because sometimes how the stickies are being delayed. Until he flies around like a dick like this. And then I can't hit him with a shit. I thought you were gonna go play Rust. Or you just chatting and playing Rust. Because you can't do that. It can be hard to though. I mean, you can chat and play games, but I don't know. I've never played Rust, so. You might be playing Rust and you're just chatting occasionally. It's alright with me. Hit a boat right now? Hell yeah.
Let's
Alright, can you explode something there? Alright, drop something. No? Okay. Well, good. I mean, you gotta get your drop at some point, right? It is RNG though, so it's like, it is like 100% pure luck. Yeah, that's cool. Make sure nobody's camping base. We are just listening. And I will get. Eventually, RNG's the bitch. Yeah, RNG is the bitch. But if we didn't have, if it wasn't RNG in this game, if it was like guaranteed, you get when you got the gun, it was guaranteed what you got, what you want. Like what fun would it be? Like 100% RNG is definitely needed. It wouldn't be Borderlands without RNG. Where did he go? Oh, he was right there. I'm glad they changed the element of the years down. Like that was such a good change. If you got everything first playthrough, whereas the fun that is like getting legendary. The other thing is so dope. Yeah, it is because the drop rates on the lower level are a lot lower too. Yeah, we're gonna record Fire Rate Cache tomorrow, and then I'm gonna work on Torg Allegiance videos because I need to get those videos out so we can start now. I need to get the rest of them out. I actually might start on part. I actually might do cash in the morning before I go to work. The build videos don't take that long. Those do though. I ain't got that much left though. To really do with it. YouTube at least. We finished the Torg run a while ago. YouTube hasn't had it all. Hasn't posted it all on YouTube yet. I haven't edited it all yet. I think we got part 9 up to like 12 in finale, I think. Or 12 might be the finale. I can't exactly remember. I would have to look. They're all on Google Drive, so. That's how I transfer my videos from computer to computer. I just use Google Drive because it's just really easy. Yep, it's 12 and then finale. So I got to do edit 9, 10, 11, 12, and finale still. Because I did have a lot of fun on that playthrough. doing Malawan next. I don't know what character yet though. I'm thinking Rafa maybe. I don't know if I'll ever do a challenge run on Amon. I will be honest with you. Just cause Amon, I don't know, man. Like,
No pause. You and your
see, Amon's not bad with the like. He's better with like beam. Like, he's alright with beam tossing and shit. Because of his status effect damage and shit. Maybe if he gets better gun buffs. And they should buff the one skill, the gun skill, damage skill. The health, they should buff actually 2 of them. All the gun damage skills that he got. They should buff the one while aiming, because that one's only 25% without any points into it. And I feel like 25% for like a bottom skill is not a whole lot. It's like low, it's like, you have to put a lot of points in just to even get down to it. That's a Hellfire. So I feel like it being that low on the tree is like, it sucks to have to use that many points just to get just an extra 25%. Because there isn't much else in there other than action skill, rotation, and cryo damage. And then the other, that one skill, the kill skill. The one that's like you have to spec into to get to the other one. So that one's like technically useful while mobbing. But that's about it. And the funny thing is, I don't even know if I used any of his buff skills with our one-shot build. Well, we technically did because we used that one green skill. Oh, we're gonna do that. I enjoy my bleed cash skill too, that uses sky launcher. Oh! That's not corrosive, but I'll take it. 167 splash radius fire. We'll say no to that. Not the exact element we were looking for, but I'll take it. Now we got shock in 167, and we got fire.
This seems promising.
Well, we got some kind of drop at least. At least this wasn't like a complete waste of time. I had a fire one, but it wasn't 167 radius though. Well, we got that sharpnel cannon too. It'd be fucked up if we got every element before we got the fucking corrosive one. That could possibly literally happen. But the 167 splash radius one is definitely a bit rare though. So I'm not mad about having a fire one. That could be better on the Amon build. That one Amon build. Because he has more fire damage. I'm not getting down by it, bro. I'm trying to look at your gun, bro. Hellfire can also drop a Mal on. I know I've seen it. But I'd rather, at that point, I'd rather have a shotgun.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
But the sharpnel cannon is pretty good too, but if you can get one with a shotgun and it's still pretty good, that would make it more, less like build specific. Because if it's really good that way, and, you know, we have to get one. Whoa, we got a triple drop. Cryo, 100 splash radius though. That would have fucked up. That was 170, 160 splash radius. Here's a Mal on freaking Hellfire. But see, it can't come with shotgun at that point. Because the Mal one's an off fire and the Mal one takes over the shotgun, so. Which is why you can't get the Dark Beast with a shotgun to Mal one. Because they're both off fires. Nope, 100 splash radius. That's not even corrosive either. We might get it, we might not. Who knows? Who knows about getting it tonight if I get off? That's definitely not it. Yeah, there's things that are really annoying. These things that he leaves after he dies or whatever, they're really annoying. I'm just saying, like, they're actually, like, annoying. Can't make any use of the slippy here. Unless she actually hit him with the slippy. Let me actually hit him. Because CQC is a really good fire rate booster.
If you got looting corpses is kind of a public.
As soon as I get off the streaming computer and get off the game, it'll drop temperatures. Which usually I do when I get off stream. I do it like this. So I can let the temperature drop a little bit before I go to bed. And then on top of that, just a snack. Because it's harder to sleep when it's hot. When it's warm. Like this. Nope. Because at this point, you don't even want a blanket on or anything. Nope. But I'd say like a 4-hour stream is actually pretty decent for an after work stream. Like after working your ass off all day. I'll probably be up like 4 in the morning tomorrow working on shit. So if the bone splitters still crash your console, question is, will this build still work without the bone splitters? 'Cause I don't think the bone splitters are doing that much damage. You can basically spec it the same exact way, except for not use bone splitters. Nope. You probably could go in like movement speed for fire damage. Which would be more fire damage. But I feel like you have to be moving for that to even work. So I personally didn't use it. Although I am always like moving there. It's not like you're usually standing still. Nope. But nah, I like how this build's set up, so I don't want to change it. Don't even want to bother and touch it. It's a no gloom cash build. It's not really using anything crazy either. Like we have this and this for damage, this for damage, and this for damage, and this for damage, and this for damage, and this is for damage. Right, and this is also extra damage, I guess. This is just crit chance, and this is just fire rate. This fire rate, fire rate. Oh, this is damage because this is bonus fire damage. It's kind of wild how this build works so well. You don't even need stickies either. You can just melt them without stickies. And that's the fun part. Like, you don't need stickies. Because if people don't want to use stickies, they don't have to. Star Helix with Jacobs the Ripper could be fun on this build too. With corrosive. The only problem with that is you go get blinded a billion times. I thought I never really farmed for that gun. Gun's actually good. Star Helix is actually a good gun. On fire rate builds at least. It's only good on fire rate builds. It's more of a fire rate gun. Like the Mad Lad probably would have been a good option for this build too, if we weren't going for like a corrosive theme. So this will be the first video I'm going to release on the scheduled videos list. I like doing the scheduled videos though. It's really, it's just nice. I would like to try to get all the torque parts done the next 2 days. I don't stream the next 2 days.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
So I would really like to try to get all the torque parts done. I need to figure out a faster way of editing them. It could be a little, they can make the video a little choppy sometimes, so I have to go back sometimes, but that's why I wasn't doing it originally, but I said fuck it, because it would literally take as long as the video is to edit it. You know, just like, bro.
I guess this
So I
didn't do them.
fast forward in the timeline, see if there's any like action or anything like that, or anything cool happening, or anything that needs to be content worthy on the video. Cause you gotta let you gotta let it play a little bit though, 'cause otherwise you won't see what's happening. And then you'll just put a bunch of random shit in there. So you still gotta let it play a little bit. But you can like fast forward like certain parts where you know, it's a bunch of bullshit. Like all the driving around and shit. All that shit's mad cut. Like, I'm not leaving any driving around the videos unless something crazy happens while we're driving around. If nothing, like, crazy happens while we're driving around, then I'm not leaving it. Alright. We'll do... As venue runs until it's 3 o'clock. I'm not even gonna look at the gear, we're just gonna fucking go at it real quick. It's like 2 minutes, so. I didn't think he was gonna drop anything. He decided to be a dick with him. Well, we've already gotten almost 3 kills in 2 minutes. We've gotten 3 kills so far. I mean, now it's 4. Five. I don't think we're gonna get too many more though. Not the sticky's being delayed like this either. 6. Oh, it's 3. Alright, let's check the drops real quick. We'll spawn them again. So we were able to get 6 kills in 2 minutes doing it like that. Nope. 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 We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yeah, there really ain't no one on tonight, so yeah, I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see everyone tomorrow at 11 p.m. EST. I am no, not tomorrow. I'll see everybody Thursday. My bad. Sometimes I forget. I'll see everybody Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. I don't stream the next 2 days, so I'll see everybody tomorrow at 11 p.m. Wait, I said tomorrow again. I'll see everybody Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. So I hope you guys have a good night, and see you guys Thursday.